Hello, 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 and welcome on in. I know things are a little bit different. How crazy. I figured, you know what, why not? Why not? Oh yeah, that's kind of wild. But, hello, I'm all big. And no green screen today. I was feeling, like I didn't want to put the green screen on and all the lights because it's been irritating me, and I've kind of been more comfortable with this. And like, we're just studying and hanging out, so I figured, you know what, let's just kind of like do a nice chill cozy stream where we hang out, knock out some tasks. I'm in 2 college courses this semester, so, and one of them has really tight due dates, so working to knock all those out, and then we'll move from, and then like knock those out is like the main goal for me today. So I hope you guys have some goals and some fun stuff. I did have things to talk about. Oh yeah, we got like exciting stuff coming up between Gameston Queer, SGB, and Jingle Jam, which is pretty cool. So we'll be talking more about those, talking about some Narwhal Pod stuff, and some of the neat things that are coming up in the future. We got movie night this weekend, which is super exciting. I think Halloween Town's in the lead right now, so pretty cool. Should be fun, you know. Looking forward to moving on, but without too much drag, I've kind of been like, I just finished eating some. I just drank a nice cup of matcha. I might have more. I get worried because it's like these streams are late. It's like I just like took a nap. That nap was like, I was so tired. I got home and I'm like, man, I'm so tired. I'm like, I should take a nap. And so usually, like, I'm the kind of person that needs like something to fall asleep. So I like fall asleep to certain like YouTube stuff. And so I like turned on YouTube and then was like watching that, and I was like, what am I in the mood to like kind of listen to, kind of zone out on? And I don't really remember what I ended up settling on. I know what I woke up to, but I was like watching it, and I was like, yeah. Oh, I fell asleep to a Hot Ones episode actually with a Good Mythical Morning. And so I was like watching that, and I was like, all right, like I chose it on my TV instead of my phone, because the phone I can like, I'm taking a nap on the couch, that way I don't like commit to like sleep is kind of the idea. Not great for me. But yeah, I like rolled over and was like, oh god, and I was like out. I think my alarm went off. Maybe I have no recollection. So like it was like supposed to be a 45-minute nap, it was actually like an hour and a half, and then like the hour and a half, and I was just like, I woke up unrefreshed, not feeling great, which is semi-normal. And then it's like, honestly, it's like we give it like I am such a slow riser, man. Like, don't, like, those gags of like, don't ask me till I've had my coffee, not even like that. Like, I wake up early at home usually on the weekend, so that way I can like spend, you know, an hour getting out of bed. I am just such a slow riser, and so like with the nap, it's like even that I'm like, I might go back to sleep, and that's like me for the first 30 minutes after a nap, or so. So it's like I finally would like force myself, and I was like, all right, I gotta get up, I gotta do this thing, I gotta commit. And so I finally like got up, and here we are, you know, got the stuff set up, which is good. And then yeah, this is all the beads set up here, and then just some random stuff in the background over there. Sorry, I'm taking my socks off. Ugh. I was kind of thinking about buying an exercise ball. Like maybe that's what my back needs, you know, to be able to like really focus, you know, on my posture, because I did an MRI last week, first one ever. It took 3 hours to get my images, and like should be imaged to get my images, and then like 2 or 3 days for my report, or 4 days, like a week for my report. And then yeah, and it was like, well, it was exactly what we thought, but now we know why, and it's like not horrible. We'll see. I'm waiting on like follow-ups with that. But yeah, like the big thing is like I gotta be really tight about like make sure I'm doing the right thing with my posture. So working on that. But I'm gonna kick over to the small guy. I'm just gonna move up to the corner over there. And then we can hang out while we do while we work. So see you guys in about an hour. There was a mosquito, and it like flew in front of me and then disappeared, but I found it. Hello, hello. So yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, or if you noticed, over the last, I had like upgraded my GPU a while ago. Like every time I come back to streaming, I have like a little bit of money, so I like spend it on like doing upgrades. And I kind of like, it wasn't even like, I think for streaming, it's like right when I moved out here or something, I ended up buying a new graphics card, and that graphics card is definitely being throttled by my CPU. So like the plan is to upgrade the CPU. I'm trying to like maximize as much as I can, because it's definitely like, it feels like there's issues outside of what I already have. The problem is, it's like, it feels like the next upgrade such like a give a mouse the cookie, because I gave myself a pretty good amount of room with the power supply that I bought. But I bought this, right, like thanks to Wept, who helped me out to afford it like 6 years ago. And so it's like in 6 years, the only things that are still from that original build right now are the case, the cooling, so the fans and the water cooler, the power supply, and 2 out of 4 sticks of RAM. Oh, and the hard drive. Because, like, is that right? Yeah, because the motherboard's been changed out. The RAM's been upgraded. So I added. I didn't replace, I don't think. And then... yeah, I need to install this HDD that I have. So I'll probably, like... but it's like, okay, so it's really, it's like, it's the last step, because it's like, if I upgrade the CPU, any CPU that's not going to throttle the heck out of my GPU while staying in the same form factor for my motherboard is going to require a power upgrade. Like, it just needs to happen. And at that point, the new CPU and a new power upgrade, like, I'm taking the whole thing apart anyways, so it's like I might as well get a new case, because this one's kind of like rusting out, to be honest. And then with that, I might as well upgrade the cooling, because it kind of needs it, maybe. So it's like, now it's just gonna be everything. And at that point, I might as well build, because I have all the old parts for my PC, I haven't gotten rid of any, so then I might as well just take this all, put it back together, and then build a just build a second one. Is kind of the plan. But it's like, okay, I'm like thinking about that, and then it's just like, it's kind of going crazy. So I was like, all right, let's see if I can limit some stuff, try and like decrease the spirits. Like, I honestly like don't even know if I notice any sense of a difference in the game. So it's like, we got a new guy. Bo-po-po! Bo-po-po! Cool. Cool. Yeah, but that's kind of like where I'm at, and I started thinking about that. So let's talk about some things that are upcoming, y'all. So let's see here. So, exciting things. So so what, not this upcoming weekend, Halloween weekend is GameSun Queer. I'm a backup runner for that, so there is a chance I might be on that. I hope everybody gets their opportunity for sure to be able to perform. But I know some people have already kind of like started calling out sick, and then tech checks are this week. So I hope everybody has smooth or is able to resolve those problems. But with that, if somebody's not, there is a chance, right? Which is still an honor and very exciting thing. But regardless if I'm there or not, definitely be there. Check it out. That's happening Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's like 12 hours ish. It starts 5:30 p.m. my time, which is like 11. So it's like 11 to 11-ish, like 11:30 to 11:30 Eastern time, or like noon to midnight basically Eastern time. So I'll be like watching, hanging out for some of that. Really excited. I do want to see Shovdas, but that's at like 4 a.m. my time. So I might have to watch the VOD or something for that. Shovda is the closer, which is really exciting to engage %. of a ROM hack, which is super cool. Shoved a long time fan of the pod. And then after that, Society Gives Back is the last week in November. And then that's gonna roll right into Jingle Jam, which is kind of like the one downside, because I'm gonna be doing 2 streams for Society Gives Back. I haven't decided what the first one's gonna be yet. And then the second one, I'll be a guest on the Taskmaster that's being hosted by Liz Bean, who's a super awesome person. So excited for that. And then December 1st through 14th is Jingle Jam, where we'll be raising money for WWF UK, who has been super, like, I signed up and they were like, hey, we're doing an on-site event. We have these resources, we have images, we have scientists that can come talk to you. So I'm kind of like, I'm kind of like more excited for it, because it's not just like, it's not just like, oh, play games, raise some money. I think we're gonna be able to like meet some really cool people, which I'm like really excited for. And so we're definitely going to take advantage of that. And I kind of like, unfortunately, they were doing an event in like 2 weeks in the UK, and I was like, I really dabbled with like the idea of just being like, do I just take the day off and like fly to the UK for like 3 days or something? But it's like, I can't. I don't know. Even like right now, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I already told them I can't go, but now I'm like, it's like one of those things, like, because it is like a 4-hour flight, which isn't horrible, but it's in the middle of the week's the problem. And of course, and now like there's just not enough stuff, and there is something else that came up at work actually, so I shouldn't go. It would be awesome, but yeah, I got a weird email. I don't know where that came from. It's very concerning. Odd. But yeah, so that's gonna be super cool. So hopefully we can do some stuff for that. I stepped down from moderator at Society, for those that aren't tracking. So I'm just gonna be doing streams and some fun stuff over there. Nothing too crazy. And just kind of like really trying to spend some time enjoying stuff. That's kind of like, that's like the current goal in life, I think, is just like we gotta spend some time enjoying some things. So kind of like, you know, doing some assessing and figuring out, doing the whole like, does it spark joy thing, and like moving forward with that with a lot of stuff. And then just trying to like make things run smoother and think about what's next and not be so crazed. So trying to get ahead of things so I could feel a little more in control and grasping, which will be cool and hopefully exciting. But yeah, that's like, those are the major things. And then of course we have game night as well. So we have movie night this Sunday, and then we have game night the following Wednesday, which is or not the following Wednesday, but like after that, you know what I mean? Maybe you don't. I think it makes sense. Yeah, so we have Games and Quick, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then with next week, but we have Discord movie night this week, and then next week's normal stream schedule, Sunday pending, of course, with Games and Queer. And then November 5th, that's the other thing, November 5th, our game night. Or no, it's a movie night, sorry. Because we do back-to-back movie nights. So that's going to be another movie night. We'll be back on our regular stuff. And then Thursday, I'll be taking off for a work event. The 6th. And we'll be back on for the 9th. And then Society Gives Back. I'm going the 28th and 29th. And then Jingle Jam's the 1st. So we'll see how it goes. I feel bad like doing back-to-back fundraisers a little bit, because I don't want to be over asking all of you. We're trying to like support one source more than the other. So we'll probably take, I don't think I'll be streaming immediately. Part of me wants to stream like every day at Jingle Jam, just go crazy. But we'll probably take like a week off of fundraising and then probably like do fundraising from like the 9th to the 14th or something. Might be the plan. And then of course that's going to be pending some of the UK scientists and stuff like that hopefully we can get on the stream, and that'd be, I'm like, that's really what I'm looking forward to, is like having some of those conversations. So I'll be putting this all out in Discord, and then kind of like seeing any questions that you might have, and then kind of like moving forward from there. So that would be pretty neat. But anyways, time to actually do homework. I need to stop like skirting my responsibilities. I'm over here being like I am being productive. I've been putting off this OBS like cleanup and NVIDIA stuff for too long, so hopefully it helps. But let's get back to it. Let's start that timer up, and I'm gonna be off camera real quick because I'm gonna grab some water and some tea, I think.
Te presento a Pablo. Pablo tiene un hambre de locos. Su estómago está pidiendo algo en condiciones. Y su cerebro solo piensa en ahorrar. Sus papilas gustativas solo quieren una cosa. ¿Gofres? ¿En serio, Pablo? ¿Gofres para cenar? Eso ya está mejor.
Dile al Pulgar que haga el pedido.
Bien hecho, Pulgar. Te has salido con la tuya, estómago.
Alguien ha dicho just eat.
La Operación Santuario supuso un antes y un después en la lucha contra ETA. Ya puedes ver un avance de un fantasma en la batalla.
Es una misión muy peligrosa. Si la descubren, con total seguridad la matarán. Va a estar usted muy sola.
Todo ha salido mal. El chacurro me vio en la cárcel. Más tarde o más temprano acabarás en la cárcel. Con el cementerio.
Están todos prevenidos, vamos con el clic.
Bienvenidos de nuevo a mi saloncito. Hoy tenemos un programa muy especial porque después de varios meses, hoy vamos a hacer el último clic hacia el bienestar digital. Ay, hemos aprendido un montón de cómo tiene que ser nuestra relación con el teléfono. Nos hemos llevado algunos tirones de orejas, yo a la primera, y hemos aprendido a mejorar un poquito nuestro bienestar y el del planeta, que también es importante. Y no voy a llorar, no estoy triste. Bueno, un poco sí, pero estoy contenta. ¿Por qué? Pues porque vienen dos personas maravillosas hoy a cerrar un círculo. Hoy tenemos aquí a Esther Paniagua y Manu Armayones, que han venido a ocupar otra vez este maravilloso sofá. Bienvenidos.
Hola.
¿Cómo estáis? ¡Qué ilusión que estéis
Muchas
aquí!
gracias.
Pensabas que no, pero hemos vuelto, ¿no?
¿Habéis vuelto? Es que no se podía acabar de mejor manera.
Yo no
que
sé si
esta.
se lo esperaba que volviéramos.
No sé, a revisar el trabajo.
Oye, ¿qué tenéis que decir, por favor? Ha pasado todo ese tiempo, ¿qué tenéis que decir? ¿Lo he hecho bien?
Yo estaba pensando que empezaste timidita, ¿no? Haciendo la limpieza de armario digital y ahora vas a acabar tú dándonos lecciones a nosotros.
Sí, totalmente. Yo veía eso que se venía y se iba viniendo arriba y yo digo, al final será ella la que nos ponga reto a nosotros también, sí, sí.
¿Te parece? Es que he hecho muchas cosas que ni siquiera me hubieran pasado por la cabeza, la verdad. Pero no vamos a hablar del pasado, vamos a hablar del futuro y vamos a pensar, nos vamos a imaginar un mundo nuevo, ¿vale? Un mundo maravilloso en el que pues lo digital y lo humano puedan, yo qué sé, coexistir en armonía, sin perjudicarnos a la salud mental, sin perjudicar el planeta. ¿Qué tendría que pasar para que llegáramos a ese punto?
A ver, pues mira, justo lo que estabas diciendo me ha recordado mucho al concepto de ecotopía.
¿Ecotopía?
Ecotopía, que es un concepto así súper bonito contra la desesperanza digital, contra la ecoansiedad y que nos invita a pensar en qué entorno nos gustaría vivir, cómo nos gustaría que fuera nuestro día a día ideal, nuestras relaciones.
¿Cómo te gustaría que fuera el tuyo?
Pues mira, a mí me gustaría vivir en una ciudad donde no haya esa boina de...
Hello, sorry if you got stuck in weird YouTube ads. So, unfortunately, I need to figure out how to double log in. I have to watch videos right now for class. I don't want to like share that audio with y'all, so I'm like using a different thing, and then I stopped using Lo-Fi City because it keeps like freaking out. So now we're listening to Spotify on hopefully stuff that stays completely task-free. Oh, I was trying to find the other one. I guess it's in that other break. Yeah, so I have 3 more videos to do. But I got my first discussion post done, so I'm happy with that. I think this is better. I am leaving the lo-fi up, but it's definitely like, who knows if it's stuttering, because it's only stuttering music. I like tried to make a bunch of adjustments to that, to the computer, and it's still doing it. So I was like, you know what? Spotify doesn't stutter, so it's very odd. But yeah, I got on like the Halloween one right now that Game Chops released. If you guys haven't heard of Game Chops, they do video game covers, completely royalty free, so they're stream safe and everything like that. I do highly recommend them. I think we do have a command for them. It's all under Creative Commons licensing, which is pretty cool. So yeah, they're pretty cool. And they've been like, they're usually what we listen to in our background for everything. If you guys are also interested, I know a lot of people recommend Pretzel because they do something similar, and then they also have like chat integration stuff with Twitch, which is pretty nice and helpful. It's definitely a battle. There is like part of me that's like, screw it, we just won't upload these and we won't care about it and we'll just listen to fun stuff. And we might do that still. I don't know. I don't know if uploading these is necessarily worthwhile. Let me know what you guys think, and we can like make some decisions from there. Because I do think there's like advantages to both and all of it, right? So I actually probably am not going to read these other ones, to be honest, because they have a transcript, and I am not a like such like a doer or reader, because like sitting and listening and watching stuff does not feel like doing something, and like when I'm supposed to be absorbing information, it just does not work for me. And so because I sit there, I'm like, well, now I can do things or like do something else. I'm like, what do I do with my hands, you know? So that's kind of like the general issues with like those vibes and trying to figure them out. But yeah, that's where we're at. What else is going on? Our question of the day. I remember what our question of the day is. Oh yeah, favorite kind of tea. I got matcha powder for the first time ever. I'm a big fan of matcha, but I've never like had my own. So I've been making that, which I really enjoy. My favorite like brand for a long time was Celestial Seasonings, largely because that's like from my area of Colorado that I grew up in, and so I really like that. Grew up with it, so it's like familiar, like Bengal Spice, which is like their cinnamon spice tea I really liked. I will say Celestial Seasonings did run a cult for, and might still run a cult, to be honest. So like, I don't know, ethical consumerism doesn't exist, so it's just something to remember. I do have this like lavender honey something tea that I'm really enjoying. That's like, it's like a relaxing tea, I will say. And I don't think it's like, it just sounds that way, but if you guys haven't tried like the throat coat, I do like, it does wonders, like legitimately. I almost always buy it after traveling, because like breathing the like recircled air from the airplanes, and it's like sitting through and traveling, I usually like end up with like a bit of like a scratchy throat or something. Maybe it's just like the crud and the close proximity with everybody else. But I will say I've been like pretty impressed with that. I was like kind of getting some like during GDQ early this year, and was like drinking that like 2-3 times a day. That way I was able to like hop on stage and like be good and have confidence in my voice a bit, you know. But so that was good. And then I'll buy it here and every now and again when I can, but like almost every time I've traveled I end up buying it and using it a lot, so I do recommend it. I am a big fan of chai in general, but like definitely you should be like more of a chai latte kind of person. Straight chai is good, but it's not necessarily. I do like the spiced teas. Trying to think what I buy a lot of that like burns out quick, because anytime I have good tea, there is a few brands I really like. The like shipping company, the something tea company, the Singapore tea company, I really like their Earl Grey. Earl Grey is like another fave for sure. And I like the episode where I talked about tea for a long time. And then there's another brand that my mom sends me from time to time. They have a really good tea. I like Paris tea too. I don't know what Paris tea is, but I know it's good because she got me like 4 tea like samplers from a company, and I end up finishing like 2 of them pretty quick, and the other 2 like hung out. It's always like funny because like I will say, like I get a lot of like tea samplers and stuff from friends and from family. A couple years I go through phases, I will say, of like gifts. I get like really into stuff. How weird. Hyperfixation, ADHD things, right? And so I'll get like the same gift from everybody one year. Like for my birthday, like 6 people got me socks. They're like, no, I'm into socks, and I'm like, all right, here's a bunch of socks, which is like kind of funny. But yeah, a couple years ago it was tea, so I ended up with like a ton of like sampler packs. And it's funny because all of them basically ended up the same, where I have drank all the good stuff, and like years later I'm still like traveling and moving with like leftover samplers, like the teas that I don't enjoy as much, which is kind of unfortunate. So yeah, just wild. And then let me change something real quick. Cool. I just think what else about tea. I've gone like into like there's tons of local honey and stuff. And I do like a good honey in the tea, but I will say like one of my things I've gone really into, and it's probably because it's like super sweet, and I was actually gonna do some lookup on it. Agave syrup. Like, is it healthy? It's not a healthy food. Yeah, a natural alternative to sugar. While it has lower glycemic index and a high fructose content, may lead to less of a blood sugar spike than sugar. The high levels of fructose can negatively impact. Agave syrup is significantly higher in fructose than table sugar and excessive. Interesting. Contains more calorie per serving than white sugar, making a high calorie sandwich to be used sparingly. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it is not good at all. It's just really well marketed. My brain's like, oh, it's like natural and it has these B vitamins and everything else. Yeah, apparently it's, yeah. Like, yeah, it's like low glycemic, but yeah, interesting. The more you know. Yeah, that's what the whole thing on Healthline. Agave nectar, a sweetener that's even worse than sugar? Uh-oh. Well, that explains why I like it so much. It's like made to be adored. Horrible. Ugh. Well, the more you know. Pretty good. I did get advanced GG hydration stuff this time, which is my first time getting their hydration. I think it's helped me stay hydrated. I don't know. Let me tell you, I'm definitely getting my vitamin B though. Between multivitamins, the focus like energy drink I have, and the hydration, I usually have like 2 of those a day. I'm definitely like peeing bright neon green, so you know, doing, not actually, but that's the gag. But yeah, anyways, that's how I'm gonna leave that break off. So enjoy, appreciate y'all hanging out and co-working with me. Our break's over, so let's start our next session. got like a minute left. I was gonna do some other things, but then I realized. Hello, Valor. With a minute left, I'm not gonna get too engaged in my next task. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, gonna try and put the blinders up. So, well, yeah, how you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Just actively finding anything? No? Alright, so this activity is useless. How about this activity? Also useless. Doing well, thanks. That's good. What's today? Wednesday? Wednesday? Alright, that's doing something. Thanks! Celia got it for me. She has like a few websites that she has like a lot of shirts of like, I don't know, it's like new wave almost kind of style. We have some of those, which are pretty, which I enjoy. They're comfortable, they're neat. So yeah, she just got me some new ones for my birthday a couple weeks ago, so that was cool. So happy with that. I do not know how to knit. Wept learned how to crochet when we were in high school, and I remember like going over to their place. Let me kick over here. Going over to their place after school and stuff, and it was always like we'd watch like a movie or something. They'd just be like, and I'd be like, well, what was out then? 3DS? No, DS? DS maybe? Because I didn't get 3DS until I was an adult. Oh yeah. I was playing on my phone or something, you know. It's weird how like quick we become accustomed to things in life, you know. You're just like, oh yeah, this is what I do when that happens. But yeah, right? But then it's like you think back and you're like, man, this thing that like allowed to fully adapt into my life and become like the default was not even an option 3, 4, 5, 10 years ago. You know, and so it really highlights just how different like every generation is. Which is just, yeah. So it's like thinking about that and being like, wow, okay, so that's a whole thing. That's a whole ordeal. Oh, man. I still have the project to do in one of my classes this week, but I finished all the stuff that's due Friday, Sunday, which is good. And then this class, I'm checking, I'll know after I finish the review and weekly overview of like what's due first. Then hopefully knock out all the stuff that's due by Sunday, and then I could just like next time I really need to like lock in would be sometime over the weekend or like Monday or Tuesday, which would be good. Kind of like think about that. Oh my goodness. When I kick back to the other one, I'll show you. Or actually, I can show you now. Let's like look how cute this kitty is right now. Look at him. Look at him just playing with his little yarn. So cute. We can like change to other guys, but I'm like, we have this little cute demon cat. Like, why would we change? You know what I mean? Like, no thanks. No thanks. Right? Very cute kitty. Oh man. Let's see, what are we doing tomorrow for stream? I think tomorrow for stream, we haven't actually done a Zelda Game & Watch submission. Nor have I submitted anything for crossbow training, so I think we need to spend some time just getting an actual, maybe I did submit, I don't know if I submitted one, that way we can record them, because I did realize something that I did before during my 2022 streams. There were games I ran that I don't have VODs for and I forgot to submit to speedrun, so like I learned speedruns and didn't even bother like recording the time. And like I have some games that like we got like last or not last place, you know, second from last, but like I think it's still important to be like, well, I learned it and tried it, you know, and submit it on there just for the sake of like, you know, to record it and then semi like resume building for, I don't know what, you know, GDQ or something, all those things. That way when people check me out, like, oh, what's this guy know about speedrunning? It's like, oh, he sped ran, you know, X amount of games, you know, we're at 30 categories right now, 86 runs, you know, and it's like, that way we can kind of like put those all in there, you know, so it's like, and then also just like We're gonna improve Neon Beats for sure. So we'll end up doing that. For actually doing it and having it. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's like this year alone, right? Like since I've re-picked up streaming, we've done Arzetti, Deja Vu, Dodgeball, all these categories, Gone Home, Spy Fox, in 2 categories, Wii Music, Neon Beats, Twilight, and then these other 2. Like we've done 11 games in the last 7 months. Like we've learned and done speed runs, and for them it's like we've done like decent, you know, like or is that we're 6th, which is not great. Deja Vu we're like 15th, which actually I think is pretty good for that. Like I was pretty proud of that time. Like we hit that and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's top 50%, you know, it's pretty good. Dodgeball 69, can't be bad at that. I mean, we got 4 world records in that. We had 5 at one point. Gone Home was just like a fun, quick, like thing to try. And then like Spy Fox, we did pretty okay. Wii Music, we're okay at. And Neon Beats, we'll get up there. Like we'll definitely fix it. So, you know, but I definitely think that we'll be highly competitive in. I think we'll be pretty competitive in like both the Zelda games that we've been running together. So that'll be cool. We did submit them together, the Zelda Crossbow Training and the Zelda 1989 Game & Watch 2 Games on Quick, AGDQ 2026. So that'll be cool if that got accepted. It's pretty crazy. I'll probably buy a Wii Zapper and probably buy it and ship it to somewhere. Gotta figure out the plan, you know. And then so oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm expecting those results to come out probably right after Games on Queer, maybe, because last year they came out November 1st, but last year this is the first year with Games on Queer, so it's a little like I don't know what we're doing. Like I don't know how much Games on Queer is gonna affect the scheduling of like AGDQ, and because, you know, like a lot of the people who are working staff and volunteer, they do multiple events. So it might be like, I'm hoping next week, but it might be like 2 weeks, or 3. But that way I can start making plans. I gotta like put in my time off and everything and figure it out from there. I don't even know. Like I took a nap. So we could survive. But yeah, that'll be cool. And yeah, Valor, if you're not tracking Games on Queer, next weekend, Halloween weekend, 31st, 1st, and 2nd, over on Games on Quick. Twitch.tv/GamesOnQuick or gdq.gg. So that's exciting. I'm a backup runner for that. With doing Oops All Levels, actually, which is a different category than we did for AGDQ 2025. It's a category that I actually routed myself, which is pretty cool. And like, what's the word, advocated for? Yeah, so I don't know if I'll actually run, but it'd be cool to be able to do that. And like, but I do recommend just one, support the community, you know, it's an exciting thing. And then yeah, oh, I forgot to talk about the other thing. So yeah, we're doing Jingle Jam December 1st through 14th is when that's ongoing. And then hopefully January will be at AGDQ 2026. And then February, I submitted a volunteer application for Black in a Flash. So that'd be really cool to be a part of that event and do some of the background stuff. We got to talk to them at AGDQ 2025 because you like I forget what it's called, but like when you like hear somebody, like clocked them immediately because they had a Corone plush, and Delia's pretty into HoloLive and specifically like Corone, and so we've had some Corone stuff on this stream before, and so we I end up so they were like talking, they're like organizers and stuff of Black in a Flash, which was cool and neat to see and meet them, kind of like learn more about that event. It's really cool. I do like these little like side events with like because all like I feel like it really kicked off with like frame fatels, and now it's like expanded because like frames like they're pretty big now. They do 2 events every year, and they've raised a lot of money, like over 100,000 or something at this point, which is really good. So that's pretty cool and awesome to see, and then like see all these like small things like GD Queer and Black in a Flash. And I did talk about hotfixing at one point, but their schedule is like middle of the night for me, but I should just submit and do it and like kind of figure out, but I don't know what show I want it could be on, if I want to learn a game just to be on it, you know. It's all kinds of stuff, all kinds of craziness. So that's on my mind too. I kind of just want to do like more stuff with GDQ in general. I think like it brings me joy, because it's like they're doing like good stuff, you know, and we're able to do like support and help them. This song reminds me of something else. This is the Able Sisters, but like yeah, exactly. So it's like, but part of it's not really up to me, but yeah, I'm definitely trying to get more involved. So it's kind of like the vibe right now. That's why I signed up for like Black in a Flash as a volunteer opportunity. And it's just cool to be like part of GD Queer, stuff like that. So, you know, we'll see what happens, but yeah, that's like basically we're gonna have like a big event starting this month, all the way to February, hopefully, really March. So, and then, you know, we can figure it out then too. So that's exciting, but I gotta get back to homework. Get to work. Use Super Sweetbot. Exclamation point now to do a task. Exclamation point later to add a task to your backlog. And then if you want any more complicated commands, or if you want your own timer instead of using the 5010, you can do a Pomo yourself and timer and do things like that. I forget our command. Cowork, Sweetbot, something like that. We'll get you all of the, or just sweet help. We'll get you more info. So, put some tasks in the list, and let's get back to work, y'all. Also, this is the last 15 minutes during the next 10-minute-ish break we're going to raid over, because I need to go to bed because it's past 10 o'clock for me, but I need to get homework done, so. All right, hello everybody. I'll probably end up talking about like my issues with Gemini and Google Assistant tomorrow because that has been a point of contention. But I actually finished my lessons just in time, so I've actually finished all my homework except for my project that's due, which is good. And then I got to head on some next week homework too because one of my classes looks like it's pretty heavy next week. So figuring it ahead, it's a weirdly paced course. To be honest, it's like nothing real. It's just reading week 1, just labs week 2, and then it's like, okay, we got labs, discussion, and a project week 3. And it's like, oh god, I should probably look at this project. It's probably designed this way where it's like you need 3 weeks to do the project. I'm gonna try and do it in like 2 days. So yeah, we'll see what ends up happening with that. And then I also, like, we could talk about AWS, but I completely forgot about all the things. But it's that time of the night. We're gonna raid over to somebody. We're gonna raid over to another. On these days, I like to raid over to other cozy co-work streams. So I took a look briefly while I was waiting for some Azure deployments to go through, and found somebody known as Nays Meadow, who is a VTuber who does this. They're also doing 50-10, so I try and keep on the same schedule. That way, if you guys are in that 50-10 like cycle, you can join theirs, stay on that 50-10, and it's a smooth, easy transition. And somebody else that's using Super Suite, because fun fact, it is universal. So as soon as you talk in somebody's chat, your entire backlog and tasks will be moved to there. So you manage your own backlog, tasks, and everything like that. So we're gonna knock that out, and then I'm gonna start probably getting ready for bed here because it is late. So copy over those raid messages, y'all. And this is who we're gonna raid over to today. So copy over those raid messages, y'all, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for some double Zelda action. Appreciate you being here. I hope you had a nice productive day. You knocked some stuff out in the stream and were able to hang out